Good morning, everyone. Larry, hey, hey. Way to choose the right second to pop on in. Laura, Dark, how we all doing? Taking the lazy way out today. Had like a few minutes of troubleshooting with the PC and said, fuck it. Let's play some Mario Kart. Let's be brainless on this weekend. I have to save my brain cells for tomorrow. Get that thing ready. That role-playing game. Let's hyperpipe it for today, for a bit. Hopefully wrapping up the campaign tomorrow. Mostly planned through. Tomorrow gotta give it a final pass through. I'm not gonna get into PC troubleshooting. We'll have a stream called the Steam Pile next week. On Saturday, we'll go through a bunch of PC games. Because this week we'll also have our extended Friday. Because those start now. See, now when you hear Larry, you picture Laura holding her nostrils closed. Perfect. Excellent pop-up yesterday, Doug. That was awesome. Anytime we get an opportunity to raid into you, incredible. Got to enjoy your stream right on into work. Had a little bit of trouble getting the reception on the drive-in. That's to be expected with the route I'm being forced to take right now. It's like a lot of cover on the road, a lot of trees, driving through the woods versus driving out on the open coast. Yeah, data comes in a little bit differently. So the drive wasn't as fun as it could have been, but once we got to the office, we were having a great time. Bill's on my lap. Let's see if we can adjust to a comfortable position without upsetting her. I think I've done it. Phil, I think the lighting is way too bright for the fill zone. Just FYI, we're gonna have to look at that. We tried to change the backer. Put in the little, like, floor in there. Picacho, hey, how are you today? Welcome on in. Such a positive image and radiates great vibes. Am I trying to race? What's going on here? This is an interesting long wait for not trying to follow somebody, right? Did I follow someone? Alright, so it's Saturday. It's finally Saturday. I don't have to think about the same database that's been ruining my life for 3 years. For 2 days. It can become a problem again on Monday. But now I'm free from it. I'm going to have my pub lunch. We got a substitute bartender today. We know who it is. We're really excited to hang with her, hear stories about her pet bunnies, to eat a grilled cheese sandwich there. It's really going to be incredible. The simplest day you can possibly have. I'm all about this. And that's what I got going on. What's everybody got going on this weekend? What are you doing? Anything amazing? Anything fun? Awesome? Let me know. Turning the Switch volume down a little bit, you guys. Steph, good morning. So happy to see you here. How are you today? Oh, what a track to be going into our first race with. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. It's an incredibly sweaty lobby. That's good news. Streaming later. That's what I'd love to hear, Laura. What are we streaming? Acopia? And checking on, oh, oh my god. We got a raid. What's going on, Stoner Toe? How are you? Forgot to tab myself up, so thank you for taking care of that for me. I now have a tab with myself. Proud to be a raider. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream, Stoner? How was Apex going? How'd you do today? It's a delight to see you, of course. And if you're gonna go raid and rest, I totally get it. I know how things work out for you. I know how the timing goes. I know you gotta stream in like 3 hours, bro. Oh man, it's so exciting to see you. I hope Apex went amazing. Love you all, wonderful people. We love you, Stoner. Thank you again. Steph is going to be doing a podcast with your online boyfriend. And if you feel like it after dinner, you might stream. Now that sounds like one hell of a Saturday. That's awesome. So, what's the situation with the podcast? Your boyfriend do podcast regularly? Do you do the podcast regularly? Do you co-host it regularly? What's it all about? I started a podcast once where we recorded like 6 episodes. Never released it because we had so much trouble with the subject matter. Uh, I'll tell you about it in a bit. It was okay. I love you, people. So you think all your deliveries you got to tip people were being generous today? That's amazing, Larry. We love uh, we love generous people. We love tipping good on good service. I get in trouble with my credit card all the time for my tips. I swear to God, if I make a small order somewhere, I'll tip a bit too generously, and the card's like, "Hey, you triggered an automatic thing. Why'd you tip that much?" And be like, "Well, fuck you, Capital One. I don't mind tipping $3 on a $5 like mocktail or whatever." Pounding a peach Red Bull this morning because I don't have a daisy flavored one. Hydrate. Thank you, Larry. It's been a minute. Sunday was such a sad day. Sunday before that was a Saturday. Yeah. How are we doing, Larry? Larry, I'm so glad that we have you to hang out with and we see you every day. You are incredible. And I'm sorry that you've had sad days. You tried to make it funny with that message, Larry. Sunday was just a sad day, but oh my God, Larry, I was connecting a really sad moment in your life that I thought was about 2 weeks ago. Oh my God. But incredible pun. Thank you for that. I gotta let that peach Red Bull get into the blood and get that blood up to my brain as quickly as possible. That's what I want. The song knows. Okay. Okay. So they do their podcast every Sunday, but you're busy Sunday and you're doing it Saturday, and he'll be streaming it. Nice. And this time he'll be announcing your relationship on his podcast to everyone. Going public. Steph, big step. Love it. I'm excited for you. What kind of podcast is it all about? Is there a theme, something around it, or is it like, am I you supposed to know the crew? Yeah. Some of those good podcasts are like really just kind of like you're in on the joke. The one I tried to do, the one that I have like episodes like sitting on my hard drive for, was for no reason at all a rewatch podcast of the 1993 Superman TV show Lois and Clark. It's an interesting show. But there was an episode so bad it like broke us, and like it was like episode like 5 or 6. It's like, how do you do this? This episode of the show is crazy. All right, we got last place, right? As to be expected. Just him and you asking a guest questions. Okay, that's awesome. Feel like you are moving in slow motion, like a reverse flash, but why? How am I feeling today, Bacaccio? I don't know. I feel like I'm 80% awake, but probably having an allergic reaction of some kind. It's interesting. Thank you for asking. How are you feeling? How's everyone feeling? I'm gonna check off that hydrate because I know I did it, but I'm also going to like steal a little bit the final sip of this peach Red Bull in hopes of curing that allergy portion. Nice, Larry. Thank you. It's about time to crack open one of these tangerine LaCroix. But Not till after we've proven that we can handle ourselves with these 8,000 rank people. Whoa. No, I guess I deserve that. So I figure we'll be doing the usual Mario Kart assortment of things. Then 6, you know, if it were a weekday, I'd have to go to work, but it's a Saturday. Probably do some splatooning. Going to bed, Steph. Enjoy. Get that rest. Thank you for stopping by. We love and appreciate it. We get a shouty outy for Steph as she goes off to bed. Really like send out that notification, light up that screen, make it a little bit harder for her to get to sleep. That'd be great. Thank you, Larry. Thank you for redeeming the Friday in the reverse intended sense, but accurate still. Loving that, Larry. And I am looking forward to the weekend. It is the weekend, and I'm still looking forward. See, we got double first this time. The best possible score. Twice as good as first? You're shitting me. And that's worth like 40 points to me right now in this lobby, so I think we're on to something. Let's crack open a tangerine. That felt amazing. That double first, that's great. Didn't think that before. Oh yeah, we came up with that during Mario Kart 8 back when, you know, that was actually almost as bad as you could do. Peach Stadium. Okay. Look. No, these GameCube style controllers don't live a long life, but this one's not ready to be having drift problems. It is too new. I mean, it's not so new that it's not going to be in the opening credits in 30 minutes. I am still using the one where it's me holding up against my head in that weird picture that I don't know why I took. I'm assuming for the running of the booze because I'm wearing the onesie in that photo. A matching onesie to my pink controller. You're feeling cranky? Maybe you need another 24 hours sleep? That is possible, Laura. Well, not that you need a 24 hours sleep, but if you overslept, and I guess if you slept 24 hours, you're really, you're really in that category. Yeah. Well, Laura, I hope we can do something to improve your mood. Not last night, the night before. All the days blend together, especially when we're deliberately shifting our definition depending on which one of us is speaking, because it is in fact Larry's Friday. And somehow it can feel like my Sunday if I really stretch my mind to it. Were you able to get any sleep last night, Laura? I don't even know how I'd get my, like, head down. Aw, my items. I wanted all of those to be used by me. Whoa. There might be a joystick problem. Can't even catch up to girthy Tom here. Thank you for grabbing the one ring, Laura. A little bit of sleep? Good. Well, take that crankiness that you've got and think about turning it into some violence. Because after Mario Kart, it's splatting time. And I would love if you wanted to join and lay waste to some people in turf or ranked if there's a good ranked mode going on. Maybe once we've satiated our violence streak a little bit, maybe we'll go to PvE and do some salmon running. Who knows? We put our vibe out there. Maybe we can summon a Psyduck. Splatoon and playing Diablo on stream might help. I would think that that is a great, really succession of things to do too. Right, I forgot you were going Diablo. That's gonna be awesome. Oh yeah, never mind. Keep the crankiness. Don't even try to get out of it. Get ready to get like hordes of skeletons exploding off your screen. You love a cranky sloth. Fisto Baal Tarasha. All will die. Dang. Alright. As well as Diablo. Of course. What are we doing, Phil? She's sitting upright. She's watching a stream that I forgot to close on the TV. Rude, Phil. Watch this stream. Thanks for the reminder that I have tabs to close on that. Lakitu? I don't understand why that area is offsides, frankly. It seems like it's well within my right compared to everything else in this godforsaken game. Bullet to 21st. Take your time. You streamed last year on a few months ago. You averaged like 350 hours per month. Is that a lot? That's quite a lot, Larry. That's like 10 weeks of a full-time job. 8 or 9, but still. That's the whole month. That's at all times. Good morning this morning, Ray. Phil says so too. How are you today? Happy Saturday. So excited to see you. Hey, Phil. You gonna knock it off? Provision. You're admitting to being cute, Laura. Refuse to admit to being cute. Feels that's something a Pokemon trainer would say before whipping out, like, 4 Oddishes at you. Just FYI. You're big mean, you were scary. Doing well. Hi, Phil. How's your Saturday? My Saturday's going great. We're gonna do some karting. We're gonna do some splatting. We're gonna see that Jess is finally back. Welcome on in, Jess. Wonderful to see you. Next Saturday, we're gonna have a stream called the Steam Pile, and I'm definitely gonna be on PC unless there's a Splatoon event. It's the only thing. But today we're kicking ass, relaxing. Then I'm gonna hit the pub later. I can't wait to hit the pub. One of our favorite bartenders is on the bar tonight. We don't usually see her on Saturdays. I'm waiting for stories about her pet bunnies. You have no idea how excited I am to hear about these things. It's gonna be a good time. Finally, hopefully for real this time, finishing off my RPG tomorrow. Only need to do some moderate, I would say stress-free planning for it tomorrow. I'm excited about this. And then next week, we start the 4-day work week for probably 4 to 5 months. Maybe the rest of the year, I don't know. We gotta look at how quickly that vacation time disappears. It's not gonna be very quickly. Stoner's back. Jess has been going through some things good and bad, but mostly good. Hey, we love hearing most of the good. Sorry, there have been some bad ones, but amazing that you're here and we're happy to see you. Just saying, it doesn't make it true. Cute is cute by any name you give it, just saying. 77 Sunny D's, Ray. Thank you. Don't think it works the way you, cutie. All right. Hidden random. Be serious with this random choice. And Jess and anyone else who hasn't really seen lately, there is now a panel down the bottom uh, with some Sunny D kind of redeems. Includes like a sub or gift sub. If you have a lot of them, just FYI. We'll be adding some more things. Also, we're gonna test out after this race, we're gonna test out a new widget I'm still working on. I'm gonna enable it for a few. So I hope we're gonna have a command. I'm gonna ask you all to ready. We got the ring. Is the ring not on again? That thing like some days it does not enable itself. I don't know what the part is, but I should just have it run its little process when the stream starts. The randomization process. That's what I'm gonna do. Problem solved. I don't know how you figured that out by asking me where it is, but that's all it took for me to figure out, well, that'll stop that from happening. Oh, you found it? Oh. Well, hey, it is still an issue that a few times Dark and Poppet have reported that it's not there. And I do have an automated whole thing that goes on these days when the stream starts, and I should be adding the ring refresh to it. So I will be. Progress everywhere. Thank you, Ray. And thank you for actually grabbing and getting that wrong ring. Okay. Close my Stoner Toad tab for me. We don't need that. Where do we see our Sunny D count? Same place it's the one ring is I go click on a thing because now the Sunny D counter works when you grab it in the morning, which is weird because I use the same code for the one rings and it's like, nah, don't do that. So when I sort by Sunny D count, let's see, Larry 208, Jacoby 205, Dark Native 181, Ray 77, Poppet's got 50. Do you have the most? You're up there. Yeah, 208. Still can't find your clothes. Thank you for the 150 streak, Dark. That is amazing. Wow. That, at on average 25 streams a month, that is 6 months of continuous streaking. Holy crap. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here all the time. I bet you never thought you'd be visiting a gaming stream or gaming streams this often, let alone the same one. And thank you for being here. And your stream is such an essential part of my week now. I don't know what I'd do without it. I think I'm at about a 50 streak on your channel. I think that's about where I'm at. Okay. Is that somebody named Fletch again? Either that movie's making a comeback, whether it's Chevy Chase or the John Hamm reboot, uh, or we're seeing the same person playing Mario Kart at the same time of day on consecutive days. It's one of the two. I think it's the second one. I don't think there's suddenly a huge Fletch fandom emerging randomly in 2026. I really wanted those mushrooms to the point that I was willing to ruin the entire race for it. Okay. That one's on me. This whole race is on me. My bad, you guys. Is this your list? Yes, it is, Ray. And it was immediately started with praise from Dark Native, the first track, which I already can't remember the name of, but yes. Love the Carrie Underwood version of this. Carrie's a rocker at heart. I've heard the Carrie Underwood version on a couple of the lists that you made for here and on your stream, Dark. It is amazing version of it. And honestly, I feel like it's always kind of like unexpected from Carrie's up the style I immediately think of, but it's really, really good. You're on? Alright, Stoner. Love to hear it. Get a tab back up? Or do you mean something else? 'Cause I don't see Stoner Toe as live. Oh, you're on a watch streak of 500 in your mind is what you were trying to say. Awesome. I love that, Stoner. And while we love the streak, I just love that anybody can make it here at any time, to be honest with you. It's thrilling that I get to see any of you, whether it's once or, every day. It's so cool that we all are chilling here. Yeah, I wish we'd gotten KTV, Ray. That would have been ideal. I'm gonna focus on racing for once. I feel like I've been really ignoring Mario Kart today, like far more than it deserves. It didn't do anything to me. Oops. First lap could have gone a little better, but I'll take it. Ads are over. I didn't even notice they started. I thought I'd set a sound for them, but I think maybe I hadn't even noticed. Little like footsteps are like when they're starting, which is not a great warning. Sometimes I get so excited to make things work, I don't think about the logistics. There are better ways to do them. Jess is going to go to bed. Got Pokemon Club to go in about 8 hours. Awesome. And you're excited because it's your first time in almost 2 years that you're going to go to a Pokemon Club? That's amazing. Enjoy. Sounds great. Tell us about it next time. That's for the TCG, or is that the video game? Or don't even worry, just tell us next time. Enjoy going to bed and enjoy Pokemon Club. Hell yeah. That's exactly what I want to hear about. It's this kind of stuff. People getting up to things. TCG, awesome. Today you felt naked since you didn't have your car keys with you. Going to try and get used to it since all you need is your phone. You don't have anything important on your keys anyway. That's amazing. That's the dream, is to be able to carry one less item. I mean, I try to simulate like not having to carry like a wallet sometimes. I like keep like my main like card that I use like inside the case for my phone. It's like literally like hidden inside the there, and I walk around that way. And, like my ID is just like in a pocket inside my car, and like if I'm gonna need it, it's there. That way I can you know, not carry a wallet around. But I am stuck with the keys. Next vehicle, I can get myself down to just one physical key with the current situation and one press key that for security, which I could put on like a bracelet or something, you know, like a few doors I gotta beat my way into most days. But was it a good feeling or a bad feeling, Larry? You never know what somebody means when they say today they felt naked. Did you feel vulnerable? Or did you feel powerful? Dark Native here? Yeah, Dark Native's here. Are we having one of these unable to see each other Twitch moments lately? You had a question? Dark has hugged you, Larry. 2 minutes and you can sleep comfortably. Oh, yeah, credits are coming. Seventh, nice name. Yeah, you thought you had a dream. You woke up to someone playing Pink Pony Club and Dark was there. You need him to confirm it was a dream or not. Dang. Dark, were you in Larry's dream? Were you aware of being in Larry's dream? A version by Guar. I'm like, has Guar covered Pink Pony Club? But before I could even really think it, I'm like, of course Guar has covered Pink Pony Club. We back. We all missed me getting Mario Karted, so it's fine. Peach Stadium, yes, please. Your life is complete now. Thank you, Ray. Good night, guys. Going to go. Your lurking corner. All right, Larry, cuddle up to a cat. You've been missing it because you've been playing. No problem. I've got a test version done, Ray, that's got three of the three video clips you had sent me. And it's got three video clips Zelda sent. And it's got one Larry and Jacoby and Laura each. And like that's good, and we could almost have that play, but it like triple credits two people and single credits a few. I figure once we get four more submissions, like just anybody who wants to be featured in the opening credits in any way, hint hint to anybody who's here, by the way, I just need a still image or a video that I can cut down to 3 seconds. We'll get you rolled on in like you're a series regular in the opening credits. And, you know, kind of go over those little like text pages on the left there and make it look a little bit nicer. And as more roll in, as you know, more and more friends or duplicate entries come in, eventually what we're going to do is we're going to set it up so it randomly pulls those for that duration of time. And I think it's 7 total. So every day it'll credit 7 random people out of those who have submitted that. And we can build that. I'm very excited to do that. But Ray, I can send you the test one with the 3 openings if you'd like. That's ready to go. I sent it to Larry so he could see his clip in action, so to speak. Sure, you'd love to see it? Yeah. Pretty sure it's the one I'm sending you. I'm going to get us to this Peach Stadium, and from Peach Stadium, I'm going to get us to Rainbow Road. God damn it. And take this sweaty lobby right to the stars and show them what kind of business I mean. No business at all. Alright, taking it to Wario Stadium. That's fine, I guess. Also, you know what else is funny? I hadn't really thought about this too much, and it really doesn't matter, I guess. It's just a minute of our time. That plays every day, regardless of whether I'm doing the morning commute or any other stream. Now, what would be amazing would be if I just made an alternate one, like a generic, and just had it like the tech category. I don't know. I don't know. I think Firebot's smart enough that I could handle that. Can Firebot handle if statements? No, but it can be tricked by with directory names. All right. Love it, but of course you do. You got like 3 spots, you think? Yes, it does have 3 for you right now. Basically, I'm using all the video clips that I had just for timing and quantity. It gets 3 Zelda clips and 3 Ray clips because you each had 3 glorious video clips. Here we go. Girthy Tom. Bullet to like 13th? Bullet to double first. Well, well. Pipe frame? Treating me well today. Okay, Phil. We gotta move. We need blood in that foot. It's tingling, and not in a fun way. Thank you for going to the fill zone and for washing your butthole, Phil. Appreciate you doing both those things. Get us out of this desert, maybe, huh? Stadium to circuit. You got it. Well, don't appreciate that at all. BRB, need to go to the bathroom. When you turn around from doing your business, someone has usually popped up. Yeah. Do your double business. Catch you in a few, Ray. Oh, what is this? Half of 11th? What the fuck is this number? Okay. 7 starts is right. Look at all these coins going to other racers. Right. Circuit time. Nice. Sorry, Aura. We'll take a 3rd place if we can, or a 5th, 6th. Brutal. Rude. Straight up rude. I'll get 62 points for 6, though. No complaints there. Alright. Hope this lobby never changes. Update my tabbing. Alright. Look over and you find yourself on yourself or multiples of somewhere else, so close them up, wrap them up. Alright. Happy Days theme song. It already did strike 2, 3, and 4. You almost called us out pretty good about rocking around the clock. Okay. Mushroom time. There we go. Excuse me, bullet. Wow. Nice try, Bowser. Just getting crushed. -1 point for 14th. Beautiful. He has joined. Aw, Lakitu. We're voting for KTB. KTB and back, yes. Let's red shelled that guy's campfire. We got KTB, beautiful. Got me it, yes. What a leap there, okay. Oh, hey, apropos of nothing, I guess the giant leap made me think of it. I've seen a lot of people complain about the new Star Fox, you guys. But I guess it's like if you don't want to play Star Fox 64 again, it makes sense. But people keep complaining, they're going, oh, they're remaking it again. I looked it up. The last time they remade Star Fox 64 was 2011. That's 15 years ago. And this is all happening at the same time as people are currently awaiting a game called Final Fantasy VII Part 3. Or Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3. That's in the name. I just feel like it's an unfair criticism. And also, have you played other Star Foxes? People are going to be like, oh yeah, get back to that Star Fox Adventures. We get Majora's Mask clone. I call it Majora's Mask clone because, you know, I thought we were in the time getting into like a dangerous era of lack of innovation. To me, Majora's Mask never felt particularly amazing. You kind of understand. You love a new Star Fox game, but you also didn't play the one in 2011, so you're excited about it. I think most of the people who are complaining didn't play the one in 2011, and I certainly didn't either. It was a DS remake. Like, it's okay to keep making the games that are perfect, you know? Like, where was this complaint with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? Nobody was like, oh, I just wish they'd innovate. They'd stop remaking the same catch monster, fight monster formula. Like, Scarlet and Violet was a gutting of features taking out from the previous ones and just producing like a watered down that. And they're like beloved. Explain that one. Jacoby, good morning. I'm non-complaining. I'm not putting down the Pokemon games. I'm talking about people's attitudes toward games. I don't understand the complaint about people saying that there are too many Star Fox remakes when the most recent one was 2011. You got packed up by Michael again today? Oh my god. How many times have we seen it, Jacoby? And how'd your stream go? I had you tabbed up. My first notification of the day was that you had gone live. Calcons dropping a lurk while you're out cutting the hedge. Amazing. Can we get a... Oh, my auto shouty did work for Calcons. Thank God. I was about to say, who can type that out? Nope, we're good. It went. Calcons, hope you're having an amazing time. Enjoy cutting the hedge. Although I am imagining that you're doing it in The Sims. Can you imagine going to a stream like, hey, cutting the hedge? Oh, cool. Dropping like, Like, meanwhile, it's like moving these things around. It went well. Your chat was trying to cancel you because you mentioned spending time with your IL friends, and your like chat was like, "So are we not real?" Yeah. Hey, the friendships you make on here are real and legitimate friendships. Genuinely, some of the people who are here right now are some of my closest friends. No thoughts about it. They are real, yes. But you gotta spend time with your IRL friends too. Until we meet in person, we are online friends, but your closest friend, like your brother for life, is an online friend? Yeah. Most of my best friendships and relationships were started online. When I got married at my ill-fated wedding, my JOP was Zelda, and she is... We met from an internet argument forum in 1990s. One of my groomsmen was from my guild in Guild Wars. Shout out Meownius13. Alright, enjoys content, he streams as well. Fantastic. I will get them a follow right now. Go over to a tab for myself. I don't have any anymore, thank God. Click that though. Meownius13. Oh yeah, Rainbow Road. Vote for it, Bowie. Fighting for it. Okay. Boom. Followed Meownius. Hope the rest of you did as well. How we doing for time? 4:47. We're doing amazing. We got our Rainbow Road. I'm going to get first place. I'm going to get exactly 60 points and be at quad 7 there. That guy named Sevenst is no longer in the race. Right. Rainbow Road. What a perfect music pairing. Boo. Okay. Andrea's. Everyone here, if you did not hear this today, you are enough and deserve love in the very best of life. And don't let anyone tell you different. The real madness. That is a beautiful first time chat. Welcome on in today. It's wonderful meeting you. What an amazing first impression. How are you today? Okay, we got a bullet to use right when we land. Ads. Phil, we just had ads yesterday. Look at you, sleeping and conducting ads from your spot in the fill zone. Nice try, Rapune. That is your name. Oh my god. I got the slowest leap ever. Oh no. Bye, everyone. That was the saddest Mario Karting. Maybe we can make a comeback here. This extended stretch. Wow. You're great just relaxing? That's awesome, Madness. Are you still up? Are you just getting up? What time of day is it for you? Because right here it's 4:53 a.m. We're approaching 5 and we'll be karting for another hour or so before we get into like some Splatoon. And if you are looking to race, that can be arranged. We love racing with friends. No reason not to. Bullet to this leap? Oh. I'll finish in 5th. Back from ads. Well, just great. Just relaxing. We appreciate that, Madness. Thank you for watching those. Thank you for dealing with them. That should be it for like, 40 minutes or so. If you'd like to race, let me know. If you do feel like if you've got the game and you want to do that, And also in about an hour, we're going to be getting up to some Splatoon. 20 minutes or so, we'll switch out from standard worldwide and go to knockout. So if you prefer that game mode, we got that coming up too. And I appreciate that follow. Thank you so much. We are here about this time every day, except Sundays. Won't be tomorrow, but every other day. And I don't know where you are in the world right now, but for me, right now, it's about 5 a.m. because I'm US East. So I'll refer to this as, Saturday morning. But some of our West Coast friends will tell us it's still Friday. Oh, yeah. Ray. This is exactly what I need for Mario Karting. Your $30 controller that wakes up your Switch 2 no longer wakes up your Switch 2. Now it's just like a cheap Switch 1 Pro controller. Oh man. Well, how is it for other things other than turning on the Switch 2? Also, is that just after the last update? Because oftentimes there are like firmware updates to the controllers. I guess a $30 controller might not get one quickly, or if at all. But they're sometimes that capability does come back after a system update. Try to spread the love everywhere you go because it's hard it is. You feel good enough or worthy to love, so you'd like to remind people that they are. That's a great message. Thank you, Madness. I strongly appreciate that, and I'm glad that you're here doing it. Check for firmware updates. That'd be awesome if it just was a quick fix and you could continue starting up your Switch 2 with that. Hello again, Bacaccio. It's going great. We just met a new friend in the Real Madness. Do you want voice chat on Splatoon? Absolutely, if you want to. It's entirely your call, Laura. I would love to have you there, but I would not pressure you to. Seem very sweet and super cool. You see me subbing you in the future. Well, thank you. We try to keep it relaxed, calm. We try to keep the invite open to play games with other people. Anybody who wants to should feel like empowered to participate. And yeah, we just like to mostly have a chill vibe and relax, and you will see that I'm about to contradict that statement in about an hour when we switch to Splatoon, because it's going to be I get a little bit wild with Splatoon. I really do. You will see that other side of me. I guess depending on the mode. If there are open rainmakers, some shit's going down. But if it's like turf and salmons, we're just gonna be working on things. Boccaccio, I appreciate the bits. Thank you so much. That's unexpected and amazing of you. I really need to get some celebrations, some light ups and explosions and whatnot when you guys do bits. It's rude of me to not let this stream explode. Hey, I started talking about something a little while ago. I have a new thing that we can play with here. So everybody, I've cut it up. You're not going to see a lot of the prompts. So I'm going to start a race, you guys. This is in the chat. Everybody who wants to participate, throw in the word beep, command beep, exclamation point, BEEP, anytime in the next, I think, 20 seconds or so. And we should see a little widget fire up with your avatars racing across the screen. Now, I didn't like how much it hopped on the screen and how much it took up. I didn't like what it was doing. Go ahead and do that beep, you guys. So I had to chop that thing and move stuff around. So I don't know that it's going to be able to get all the information out to us enough. Give XY X1. Did I see? How do you spell their name? Do you know? I've seen it before. Split Joy-Con that works on the Switch too, and but it's trash. They give you a refund. They let you keep it for free, and you still won't use it. Oh, it's exclamation point beep, Laura. Well, next time. I do got to get information about that into the videos and whatnot. Nixie, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I had a couple of their controllers, and I think it was just the maybe that tangerine above me in the on cam there. Um, they didn't last, but they were really good when they were working. I loved both of them. I also like to voice chat with you sometime, like in Splatoon or something, just to talk, have a good time, practice English. Definitely. Once we've had you in a few games and yeah, we've known you a bit, yeah, we'll definitely do a voice chat. We'll catch up with Laura today and yeah, we'll do group chats and whatnot. Absolutely. Bocaccio, what's your availability like on Fridays? Today's Saturday for me at 5 a.m. I'm looking at doing regular Splatoon, probably Fridays at 6 a.m. Just FYI, and that's going to be like an open call for people to kind of join in. And Mario Kart is like way more easy to kind of just come in and not worry about whether or not there's going to be anybody around. And think like what right now it might be just me. I haven't actually checked to see if we got friends in the lobby in a hot minute. But Splatoon, I'm always looking for people. Isn't you doing for free? So you have two. They work on the Switch too, but don't wake it. Hey, that's pretty good though. That's amazing that they're like, hey, here's another one for free and keep the old one. Like that's a huge shout out to them as a company for like how they're willing to take care of you when there's a problem. So good on Nixie. Maybe I should have kept the remains of my dead ones, given them a call. I'm just so averse to making those customer service phone calls. I only have the bandwidth for so many of them, and I have to do quite a few for work. And then I need to do so many for myself anyway. Did I just steal second place? Hell yeah. That's the highest I've ever been ranked in Mario Kart. You just emailed. You don't like calling either. Friday, 6 a.m. Got it. Yes. Okay. So you're in the same time zone as me. Just FYI, there will be some regular splatting happening here, like on the calendar starting this Friday. I think that's the plan. I think it's Mario Kart and Splatoon on Fridays. And I think we're going to be getting up to some more experimental Saturdays as time's going on. Get into the PC, get into Steam. Got some games I got to try. You're going to sleep. Have a great time. You and everyone. See you next time. Love it, Picacho. We'll get to you soon. Get that rest. And we love it. And yeah, we'll definitely have you in for a chat. Going to DK Pass. We'll get one shot at the pole dance. Maybe two. I forget how the ride-in works. No, it's not 2 laps. We gotta defeat this Bowser Jr. Try and get a first before we switch modes. I know it's a little bit to ask right after getting a second, but I think we can pull it off. Wow, we got something out of that? I mean, it was the same costume lunch, but take it. Rude. Always encouraging to see the blue shell's entire flight. And point of impact, of course. Definitely the point of impact. Green shelled myself perfectly. Dang it. Oh, right at the end, too. Brutal. It's okay, we got time for 2 more. That first could still be in our future. Pretty good track for it. We even kept our 78 with that loss. If we're careful, we can make Monday seem like terribly high pressure to start off. Won't that be great? My bubblegum. Welcome back, my bubblegum. Enjoy your second Sunny D. Nope, no appropriate outfit change for me. Just gonna bounce off the wall. What's up here? Nothing. A random selection. I'm awesome, but how are you today? Pretty good? Yeah, great. I don't know where you are in the world. I don't know what you consider, whether it's still your Friday or whether this is your Saturday, but happy weekend if you celebrate weekends. I certainly do. We are moving into the phase of my year where it's 3-day weekends for the next few months. This upcoming Friday will be my first one off, and prayers to Saint Becky, as we say. I wrote a whole prayer to Rebecca Black one time about Fridays. She's the patron saint of Fridays. She shares it with Urkel, their dual sainthood. hit a new peak VR, so you're pretty happy. What are we doing? Where are you in VR? I know you're about to tell me a number with more digits than I knew was possible. I'm at my peak VR right now too. 8.446. Holy God. Yeah, you got about 500 on me. That's beautiful. Congrats. I'm hoping to maintain 78 before we switch to knockouts, which is something I'm doing at a set time, even though it's completely arbitrary and I set that time. I could have stopped before this race and guaranteed it. But no, that's not how we're going to operate. Rude, Bland. You were the one who had first when I got second. So, vendetta acknowledged. All right. Delicious, delicious gold shell. All right. Tenth. That's a first with some other bullshit after the one. First with a donut. We kept the score. We stayed above 78. We maintained. We're going to do one more race, and then we're going to switch to knockouts. If anybody's thinking about joining, it's a good swap over time. Watch JD drop in and just run the gambit on knockouts again. He did first 2 in a row yesterday, and he just goes, knockouts are easy. You want to share your secret, buddy? There's 23 other players in the race who want to disagree. All right, I'm voting for random. Oh, we got somebody else's random? Bull. Here we go. Boom. Fell off that. All right. Those are definitely challenging to you, but they don't get to be too bad until after 12th or better, in your opinion? Yeah. Actually, my challenge seems to be in the first 2 laps. Once I accomplish those, I seem to be good until the last lap. I have no idea what that's all about, but that is how it seems to go for me. I'm either like right out or I'm there all the way. Yesterday I was out the first time, like both that I had time for. Whoops. If I recall correctly. That was a fun little detour. I don't think it helped me out position or speed wise, but good to know that's there. Ah, brutal. Oh, gravity. Hey, the hell, man. At least I got to use the bullet. Then it's just intense till you finish. Yeah. 7771. That's okay. It's a pretty good place to end up. Get some knockouts. In fact, I'm going to take a quick moment, a little BRB, but I'll get us a room first. So we're prepped. I'm going to keep up with the pipe frame. I'm enjoying it today. Alright, here's our room info. And I'll be back in just a minute or two. And we'll just get those ads out of the way early while I'm BRBing. Catch y'all in just a minute or two. Did not use the BRB screen. Just left that open. Satan's here. Oh my God. Good morning, Satan. I'm just coming back from a little disappear. How are you doing? Hey, Phil. Satan's here. Come on up. Don't shout at me. Come say hi to Satan. Come say hi to Auntie Satan. You just got your hair dyed? What color did you go for, Satan? Tell us all about it. And if you're feeling bold and want to DM me a picture of it, I'll take a look at it. Hey, Phil. What's this all about? Yeah, I'm awaiting your friendship and your cuddles. Hey, Satan, good to see you. If only we used the quotes. Blue and red split again. Except round roots. Send a pick when dry. Beautiful. Hi, Phil. How are you? Did you need a little cuddle? Yeah. Stoner, are you here? I hope Stoner's here. I was gonna be naughty during the break, but, you know, I wanted to, you know, do this, so Stoner. That's for you, Stoner. The only one I can do. Later, many hours from now, need to drive, so. Alright. No one's joining. F the lobby. I'm starting knockouts. Your Sonic and Shadow era. Beautiful. Can't wait to see it. Phil being cute? Yeah. She's trying. Alright. Pipe framing it today. And we got Splatties coming up in 40 minutes. Gonna get some violence down. So Satan, you got promoted? You're the head at your work now? Do you have underlings? Are you commanding others? It's agony? Oh, I'm sorry. You do? Okay, at least you have underlings. It's very important for a growing young Satan. Phil agrees. Yes. Yeah, you regard me as an underling, and I don't appreciate it, Phil. I get that I work for you, but I made that choice. You're down 3, which means you have 2 subs that obey me and a coworker that's mostly equal to you. No, you're the head. It's not a two-headed scenario. This is not an ogre organization. It's not an organization. That would be a domain name if this was the 90s and I was bored. Organization.org. Well, now we're going to have to include ogres in my next role-playing game, and the party's going to have to fight the organization. That's definitely going to happen. They'll have to blame Satan for those weeks of dice rolling. Means you gotta work overtime on weekends for graduation too. I'm sorry. I thought don't you work at a children's school, or are you at high school now? Because I mean, even the children's school graduations, I should imagine, should not be crazy. High school since last summer. Oh, okay, right. You were telling me a little bit about the Fortnite with, talking about Fortnite with the high schoolers. Being the... Okay. Well, I guess the graduation can be a problem then. It's allowed to be. My high school graduation, they took it friggin' seriously. They spent more time talking about how to walk up on that stage and take the damn piece of paper than they talked about any single topic in the entire 4 years I was there otherwise. And you know what? I don't know how the students of today do with all their responsibilities, but I imagine they have the same set as I do, which is get the hell out and go see Attack of the Clones in theaters. You can't see that as many times as possible. You don't know if this Star Wars thing's gonna take off. Who knows if it'll ever come out on home video if you don't see it in theaters 10 times. The awesome version of Pink Pony Club is playing. I'm just kidding. All the versions are awesome versions. But if there's a Knockout Tour version, this is it. And I owe it to myself to do better than this lap. And Phil, you owe it better to all of us to quit screaming. Breakfast is in a few minutes, alright? I will let you have breakfast after this knockout, Phil. Breakfast time is sneaking up. We're gonna be hanging out for a while. What to be the next RPG I put together? Absolutely, Laura. The next RPG is gonna be same world. We're gonna do some kind of a time jump. And there's going to be sort of like an open call for the scenario for people to kind of roll on in. And yeah, definitely. The opportunity should be there for you to jump in and play. Time to add new characters. That's one of the joys of closing off and ending this story, you know. The one of, you know, it's logically our players want some through lines in some of their stuff that they've been doing all this time, and it's time to grow and move on with them and give them the opportunity to either create new characters or stay the same. But you know, a refresh, a reboot. You know, TV shows add new characters at regular intervals, and this is the same kind of scenario. You gotta head out again. Love you all. Hopefully see you soon. Thank you for being by, even for a bit, Satan. I love it so much. Anytime you're here, it's a treat. Thank you, and we'll catch you soon. Love you, Satan. Still think the original Pink Pony's the best, but great hearing an alternate version of a song you love. For real. Excellent version of it you can hear is Rick Astley did this on his YouTube channel. God bless him. He's out of touch doing his YouTube channel like it's 2005 or 2008-ish. Which is amazing for him to be out of touch with how to use the internet. If anyone's going to be, it should be him. Like the version 2, it's not as high octane. Yeah, I do want some high energy. Like, can Save Ferris do a cover of this? That'd be amazing. Hey, Phil. We just got into the back third. So we can have breakfast in just like 2 minutes. How's that sound? Yeah. You know what's crazy, Phil? Is during the break, what people didn't see is that you were treated to like a big old mouthful of cheese. Like you snacked. And here you are, making noise, waddling around, acting like the goddamn penguin from Batman. Yeah, that's the villain you're most like. You wish you were the Riddler, but you're not. Two-Face, maybe. What other Batman villains does Phil remind you of? Meanwhile, your sister Batgirl next door, Batgirl or Oracle, she's like both. She's super smart. She doesn't leave her bell tower. You're Commissioner Gordon's other crappy kid. One King Joffrey played in that one Christopher Nolan Batman movie. That's who you are, Phil. You're that Batman villain. You're Joffrey. Joffrey's right for her. We're getting knocked out. That's okay. We're gonna go to the lobby. Let's sit there for a second. And we're gonna give Phil her breakfast. So we'll be back in a second. Good news is I can hear some digging, which means Phil also it just dumped out, or hopefully just peed, but knowing the time of day, dumped out. So we're gonna be smelling that. We'll catch y'all in just a moment when Phil's had her breakfast. All right, I'm back. Phil is practicing the classic one in, one out method. She literally just right out of the litter box, straight to breakfast. I bet she's really friggin' pleased. Anyway, if stars are gonna land on us like that as we open the lobby, we're gonna think that our luck has probably changed for the next knockout. Alright, found a track. Take this side route. And we got a spiny rally. What's great about knockouts? Only 3 bats. Ishmael the bat, taking our items, of course. As he's known for. Sitting tight, you'll join the next available race. Awesome, Ray. Thank you so much. I'll feel better about my inevitable early knockout, too. There we go. There's Phil. Can you imagine if I had counters for your bad behavior here, Phil? No. We wouldn't have time to do anything else. It'd be a Phil counting stream. That guy. I can only picture those guys as tiny from like Super Mario World, maybe? Like 2 stages. Not a ton of ice in that game. So one of my favorite parts about that game is there's very little ice. Ice levels are the worst, Phil. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, the ice cave in Ocarina of Time is worse than the water temple. F that ice cave. Stupid puzzle, the silver bats and the pushing platforms. It's like, it's one of those ones too where the solution isn't hard. It's just tedious. Water temple, all you have to do is remember that you didn't get the one that's below. The sub-basement key. Just remember that. I'd say I should resume my Ocarina of Time run, but I have a feeling that this Star Fox game pretty much laid bare exactly what we can expect from the Ocarina of Time purported remake that's supposedly coming out by the end of the year. Yep, if they're going to do that to Ocarina of Time, treat it exactly like they're treating Star Fox. Yeah, bam bam, that's going to be a money printing machine for Nintendo. Sign us all right up. And guess what? Guess how that runs re-happening. We'll never finish the N64 version then. Won't need to. Won't want to. What other N64 remakes do you think we're getting, other than obviously Majora's Mask, 1 year to the day of whenever the Ocarina of Time remake comes out? If they give us Mario 64 in that same format, we're all gonna lose our goddamn minds. It's true, Phil. Oh, we finished the middle in first. Bill, that was pure clumsiness. You just tripped because you're putting too much energy into screaming. That's embarrassing. You should be embarrassed. Hi, Bill. What could you want? The record note, she calmed down when she started making muffins in my lap. You know, digging through the blanket. This was always available to you. I don't know what the howling was about. Here's my knockout. Phil, thank you for just blocking my face with your tail. I appreciate that. Alright. Found a whale in free roam and you're riding the whale. There's a blowhole that shoots water and blasts you into the air. That's amazing. Alright, we'll let them finish this so that it puts Ray right in the race. Give Phil a minute to calm her little butt down and sit here. Now that she's maybe had a moment to realize it's time to digest some of that breakfast instead of scream. Yeah. You know how it goes. Anyway, we're going to crack open another tangerine LaCroix. I figure we got time for like 3 knockout attempts before we move on to Splatoon. Let's see. Let's check out what's going on here. What am I getting notifications about? Okay. I was going to check Splatoon. Check the schedule and see what's coming up in Splatoon. So we know what to expect in game. Let's see. 6 a.m. Splat zones are open. Alright. Alright, so we can do some turf and then get into some ranked, Laura, if you're interested in that. Or we can do some salmon runnings. Either way. Oh, Phil has turned into a full-on cuddle worm. Appreciate it, Phil. Is it weird that the thing I most associate this track with was that season of MTV's Road Rules that was set in Australia? Because I remember how much they advertised that season with the little like piccolo music that they use in this song. Man, that's summer. Sure, for Torva ranked, Salmon Run, he can only tolerate a few. Alright, we'll do turf and ranked. That's no problem. I would say we'd do Salmon Run if like a Psyduck showed up, as that's Psyduck's favorite mode. And Psyduck is our resident, greatest Splatoon streamer we know. And then you used to watch the hell out of Road Rules. Yes. And then you think it was Real World or Road Rules or something similar. I believe the challenge is what that show currently is. I believe it's just, and as far as I understand, it might just be Road Rules, but with I don't know, different living conditions for the players. But yeah, they eventually just kind of merged into one show. Road Rules I remember liking a lot more than the Real World. The Real World I was like, okay, it's these people's boring lives. Great. And they're trying to like work a job, but like it didn't really add up. Like the reality of them trying to earn money was like lost on the actual, like that was the premise of the show, but it didn't matter. It was mostly about like how they hooked up with each other in this house they all lived in. And then Road Rules was like very similar, but there was always like a game or something they had to do, or and there's like a scoring system. Like it was that gaming part of it that made it interesting. Thank you, Phil, for coming out and telling everybody to do a little bit of self promotion. I do want to know if anybody's got a stream coming up or anything else cool that you're working on. What are you doing? Tell us. Get excited about it. It's good to have that energy sometimes. And, you know, I need the opportunity to check something out. If you've got a live stream coming and I haven't heard about it, it's a good time to say something so I know to, you know, check that out. A lot of streamers have weird reactions to self-promoting. I think it's okay to do it in healthy doses, and now is one of those times where it's a healthy dose. Okay. Oh no, my poor star. Lakitu, you must be rich. The pile of stars and mushrooms you're sitting on at home. Because I've not seen evidence that any of those are returned to the people you confiscate them from. You'll be on at 3 p.m., Laura? Yes. Are you starting right with Diablo today? Is that what's happening? 3 p.m. I will certainly be out and about. I may be able to lurk from my mobile device, but by the time I arrive back at my home, you can be sure that I will be there, watching, lurking, and if, depending on the scenario, what's going on here, I should be able to chit chat and say hi and all that fun stuff. Catch a little bit of Diablo. Talk to Newfie. What's your backup? We don't hear from Newfie right away. You still Diablo or you do Pocopia? That's a cool double feature to think about. I should have been checking to see if Ray was here and I could get to him, but Ray is out. Okay. Well, let's go get a new lobby, right? Or where are we? Yeah, we're in lap 3. Now let's pretend that one never happened, Ray. Let's get us a new lobby and get going. Oh, what am I doing? That's better. If this next one goes terribly, I'm gonna have to swap out my my vehicle here. Couple of clips, see if we can get like a little loop for her. What's the range at which she looks at the camera? That's weird. Certain angles, she's like, hey. All right, there we go. Ray's joined. Let's get going on a new knockout. Oops, I tried to look cool and I hit the wall. Moon rally this time. All right. This isn't the one we got twice in a row yesterday, was it? That one went like straight down through Wario Stadium, I think. I think. You'll be ladder climbing starting Diablo today. It is slow at first. Hey. Do it up. I was hoping to land through my little coin there. Like, you know. Make use of that feather. Did not. Alright, Boo, what you got for me? Triple mushroom. Nice. Alright, we've maxed out our coins. I just wonder if you should level off Cam at first because you don't want people to be bored. Don't think about it that way. My thought is most gaming, most streaming, it's not about what exactly you're doing. There are some games where it's extremely grindy and you might be in that territory there. But I think with the Diablo, the starting a new character is particularly is interesting. The first part, I think the very beginning is very fun to watch on stream. You might want to do some like mid-leveling like right off when you're done, but no, that's great content is the rolling of the character and those first steps out. 100% you want to be doing that on stream. You and my coordinate characters offset each other's weaknesses. It may be interesting to see your thought process. You are open to input. Yeah, that'd be really interesting. And I bet, yeah, for sure, you should definitely do that. Both roll the character live. That'd be amazing. Still saying knock it off, but no, keep talking about what you're doing, of course. I want to hear about it. Went the wrong way with that, but that's alright. This I don't need. There we go. Thank God that happened so I could do this. Is that Ray, giant? There we go. What a time to have one of these. Was I really in first a second ago? Oh no. I thought but stayed in. Right. Crushed by a Mario. Per usual. Mr. Evil Turtle, raiding on in. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you today? How's everybody doing? Mr. Evil Turtle, how was your stream? How are you? Thank you so much for raiding on in. For you, those of you who don't know me, my name's Bowie. We do a lot of carting around here at this early-ass hour of the day. It's currently approaching 6 a.m. here. Been at it for a little bit. Love to play games with anybody who is interested. If you've got Mario Kart World and you want to chill and do some knockouts, we are doing those for the next... Well, we're doing one more knockout. Then we're going to be switching it up to some Splatoon in just a little bit. But I'm so happy to see everybody and meet you. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow, Chief Running at the Mouth. How'd Mr. Evil Turtle treat you today? Can we get a proper shouty outy for Mr. Evil Turtle? We can. I know we love the turtle, and we've got an auto shouty happening, but I think it doesn't quite hit those Twitch requirements. Okay, Daisy's having these snack plates. Get into her swimsuit so she wins this race. That's what we can do with all these greens and mushrooms, all these healthy things. Cutting that close. Gonna ford the river. No oxen. Oops, damn it. I wanted to get up on top of that and collect all those coins. Instead, I banished myself to the back. Right here at the end of the race. That is not good. Bullet, what you got for me? Hope? Dreams? Anything? Oh, you got me right back in. Okay. Okay. Me and Ray made it to the last lap. F yes. Oops, okay. That's on me. That's on me. This isn't about me, though. This is about any of us. Ray, keep that first. Unless I can take it. Before there's enough time for somebody to hit me with a blue. Begin Ray in first and second, right? Hell yeah. Ray got 90 points for the second. Yes. Beautiful. All right. I said we do one more. Let's take a victory lap in the form of a whole extra one. Mr. Evil Turtle. Hell yes. By the way, thank you so much for rating on in. How'd everything go? Get this properly done. Okay. Shouty outy at Mr. Evil Turtle. Back on the Killer Clowns. Okay. Did you start at Killer Clowns? I know I had you tabbed up for a bit, and I feel like you didn't start at Killer Clowns. All right. Cloud Rally. Let's see if I can't crack 73.69. I got about 50 points for that last win. Ads in 7 minutes? Wow. Okay. Okay. Twitch. More Mr. Evil Turtle Raiders. Did you go back and clean up? Thank you, Mr. Evil Turtle. So diligent of you. How was Killer Clowns today? I really was trying to be obnoxious there. And I deserved that blue shell right up from behind. It's gonna, like, attrition out, get knocked out? Okay, I stayed. Are we out of music? The music paused? We're definitely paused. I mean, this is the victory music we needed, right? You're out? Alright, thank you, Ray, for racing. Appreciate it so much. What a moment we have with the first and second. Surely going to have to get that clipped for the opening credits. We'll be going back to that. Thank you for having me. Yeah, first and second was great. Def. Okay. Let's see if we can pull a JD and get 2 firsts in a row. Rude, everyone. Rude. Alright, here we go. That looked cool as hell. I wish it was way more deliberate than it was. Yeah, got my badass flatbread eating outfit on now. Did I crush the same person twice with this mushroom? Copy. Their name is just Copy. Okay. Glad we all got stuff. Stuck in. Okay. Wow, they tried to knock me off. They tried. Time do you want to splat? Right after this knockout, Laura. Now switch games and get going on that. I'll get us right into a turf lobby. And if you're feeling chatty, we'll get a Discord call going. Let me know. No pressure either way. If you just want to splat, that's cool. Chatty, yes, you got it. Uh-oh. I didn't realize how far I'd fallen back. So the time is about now. It's like cute with the music, huh? All right. Give me a minute. I'm gonna throw up the BRB and get things changed out, and we'll be right back with new controllers in hand, and we'll go. Oh, the ad's about to start anyway, so perfect timing. Catch you all in a minute or two. All right, I'm back here. We got some Splatoon talking. Unskippably. I don't know what they got going on. Oh, they got an announcement. Literally. Okay, we got a big run going on. Oh, it's extra work. I'm not too worried about that. If Sidek were here, we might jump ship to that and go, but no worries. Okay. I'm gonna give Laura a call here. Get on the Discord. Hey, hey, Laura. How are you today?
Hello?
Hey. I can hear you. Looks like you're popping through on
Okay.
the stream.
Okay. Hi.
How you doing this morning? How we feeling this bright and early 6:14 a.m. on a Saturday?
I'm ready to splat some inklings.
Fantastic.
I have a room, so
I'll be right there. Just letting this shopkeeper give me rewards or whatever. All right. Make all those little exclamation points go away, you know? Good. Ray can hear you. Fantastic. And let's get
for
joined
some
up in this
reason,
lobby.
for some reason I'm hearing like double sound, like it's repeating. Do you know why?
Oh, you might want to mute my stream.
Oh,
Yeah, because
duh.
I'm sure that's coming through with a little bit of a delay.
I mentioned I haven't had coffee yet. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, if you got access to coffee, get that in front of you.
Why would you say that?
Mhm.
I actually thought I actually muted it and I asked you that question.
Turn our music down a little bit. Much rather hear your voice. Okay. Felt like I'd played Splatoon recently, but when I went through the Switch, it was like the eighth or ninth game back, and I'm like, that can't be right. Like I feel like I was
Really?
definitely getting some time in, but who knows? Maybe it's been a month and I haven't thought about it.
Well, the Splatoon gods, I hope they're not angry.
Oh, we got a perfect team. We got the best dualies and two rollers. Th-
Let's see.
This is doesn't matter what the
This
other team
stage,
has.
this stage, like, is either a nightmare or hilarious.
Oh,
And
every time. Oh, we've got jump around playing on the music. This is perfect.
someone for reading Secret.
Oh yeah, this feels great. Getting my kills on. All right. I got I got greedy there. I almost won that little shootout, but I should have rolled or something.
I saw her special go off, and right as I thought, wow, I should move, I got a stupid fix.
Hmm.
Reaction.
I'm gonna need to get your volume up, Laura. I got you real quiet here.
Am I really quiet? Am I
Yeah.
louder now?
You're a little bit louder now. Do you have like a desk mic that you were leaning away from, or?
I must be. Hold on a second.
Yeah, no worries. I can adjust too. We got room to.
I'm actually not in the streaming room. I'm on my laptop, so
Mm-hmm. Head over to Discord and get your volume up. No prob. We crushed that battle. That was crazy. Here you go. I got you way up now. This should be a lot better, Laura.
okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's substantially better. You're hitting that.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I really don't mind walking in, starting my day with 10 splats and yeah, 67 to 21 map. That feels great.
That's a hard map with the dynamo to get around on.
Yeah.
Unless I get right up in their space in the beginning and stay there.
Mhm.
In which case I get a lot of points. But
All right. They got a umbrella, they got a paintbrush. Some fun little shootouts are going to happen here. Crab kill. Always so satisfying. They got me. I improbably rolled through too much as it was.
do you think they're aggravated?
A
Do you
little
think the
bit.
aggro?
It seems that's the way they're fighting now, is that some of them might be a little frustrated.
I realized there was more of our paint on their home base than ours.
Uh-huh. Little mutual splat with Slushy. Nice.
Nice try. Well, that one was sure hard to call.
We crushed it. Yes, fist bump for us.
Yes, but
Okay, 2 matches and I'm 19 splats in. That is almost enough.
I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah.
Okay, I think we kept the whole same. Ooh, it's a repeat. Same team.
Is it the same team?
It is.
Easy through cranky.
Slushy is there. I don't know if it's supposed to be
Oops.
sushi or slushy, but
Usually when I like lay waste or the team lays waste to the other team, I'm like, I'll leave this lobby because you know they're really angry and out for revenge. It's better when they just expect it.
and one of theirs disconnected.
Oh,
That's a shame.
oh
I
well.
I have reason to believe it was a rage quit.
Did you kill somebody?
I killed 2 people.
Stop aggroing the oh, violence.
Okay. Now we've got all new opponents. All right, there's a
That
booyah
was
bomb on
there's an
each
air.
team. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say arrow spray on each team because when you're playing against two arrow sprays and you don't have one, it's like, mm, are we really gonna even try? I mean,
Hmm.
yes, try, but it's not really a fair fight.
Okay. That was a 4-way mutual splat, but I think it was worth it.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to take out their beacon. I see that here on the map. gone. Okay.
Is it immature of me to jump in the water rather than let them get a kill?
No. It's
It's a matter of
hilarious.
principle.
It's
It's a matter
hilarious.
of principle. I was like, into the water. No kill for you.
It's pretty wonderful to keep this streak alive. Oh, I have been forgetting. My AirPod's probably dead, so let's try and add one and accidentally pause.
Try to add what?
Totally, almost exactly worked. There we go. Not too bad. TTV Juice 12. Do we have another streamer here on our team? I hope so. It's always my favorite to check after this match. I think we might have some real challengers here. Oh, we don't have real challengers. We just have 4 Booyah Bombs
Yeah,
or Aerosprays. Oh,
there's four arrow sprays. That's why I said when you have two arrow
yeah.
sprays, let alone four.
Yeah, okay. I didn't even register. I'm just like, blah, blah, blah. These guys suck. Oh my God.
It just immediately tips the scales, and the the chances of them not playing together are very slim.
Hmm. Well, this is,
Because I would hope that Nintendo's matchmaking isn't that bad.
yeah, no, this has to be a deliberate team. Yeah, there's no way. Oh, hey.
Ink that stuff. Yeah, see, they just can ink so fast. Do you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
It's just like they can come back from that wipeout pretty easily because of the speed they have. We don't.
Right. Who knows? Anyone's game, according to the size of the icons.
Actually, they didn't win as by as much as I thought. No.
Hmm. Yeah. Well, Juice 12 doesn't seem to be live if they are a Splatoon streamer or ever have gone live.
What did
So,
they do? I didn't even see.
oh, there's just some, there's on our team. TTV, Juice 12.
Uh,
I added the TTV part. No, it's not a real
well,
Twitch name.
if we're gonna be up against aerospace, all might the bullet is mine. It's only 6 stars.
Weapons have stars now?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, whoops.
It's based on points and wins and all that stuff.
Splatted papyrus.
They're all over our base, so I'll just stay on theirs.
I just got splatted, so I'll go take care of that. Hmm. A little double fun rush across the stage. Dang. Nice booyah, though.
I'm usually quick to throw it, and so I almost threw it immediately. And I was like, nope, not if you want to live.
That was amazing. They just climbed the wall straight into my shot. Rushed it.
So, like, if you look at your dualies, you should have a star rating by it.
Oh yeah, 7, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
seven. I was
S-
about to say, if you only use your dualies, I would be shocked if you were anything
yeah.
lower than a 5 or 6.
I have no idea what the ratio is or what's good or bad, so great.
Well, the max used to be 5, and then they
Oh,
upped it to 10.
okay. All right. It's like a C minus for me. Great.
Not really. Not really. Considering you don't play all the time. Because I stopped when I got to 5 with my dynamo and my aerospray. I was like, okay, I'm at 5. And then, like, they raised it to 10, and I'm like, it's no.
Oh, good. We have somebody with a guild tag in their name, so they're probably going to do terrible and rage about us doing
Yes.
it
Yeah.
uh,
Oh, we've
somehow.
got 2 chargers. We've got 2 chargers on our team, so make sure to get about 2,000 points. Just
Okay.
saying.
Yep. Yeah.
This guy already in our home base, this freaking guy.
That was a beautiful, beautiful reef slide through a hammer. We're in danger.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
these people are running right past our chargers into our home base. And he set up a spawn point right on our home base. It's gone.
I'm in painting mode for some reason. My dualies, of course.
Really? Ink turf people. Ink. That's your. I guess I should pay attention to what sort of color people are using. I know how to dodge a gold dynamo, but not if I'm not paying attention to what that's what they're using.
Sorry, Magus. Sorry about your very, very short life you just led. And that one too. And the third one, that's just mean. I shouldn't have done that. Iggy, you're dead.
Well, they started out playing like shitheads, so
Magus again.
act, act like a dick, get treated like a dick. It's pardon my French.
Well, their fate changed. 8 kills. I'm gonna say 5 of them were Magus.
Oh my God, we got 1,700 and they got 3.
Mm-hmm.
So it was basically us against the other team.
Look, your score is actually higher than the combined groups total. All right. Two booyahs. Right. We have mustard ink.
Yep.
Little cross exchange of reef sliders there. A little bit of maintenance as I run my way back up to the fight. Filling my meter, of course. Why not enter with a reef slide?
Yes, why not? Oh,
I
he's a
tried to be.
turd that's still in our base.
Oh no. Oh, I see them. Okay, they got him. No, they didn't. Wow. Not going well right now.
They have not pissed me off.
Splatted fart.
Splatted fart. And I'm sure that's their name just because they wanted you to see that message.
Oh yeah. Okay, we got a shot at this.
Yes. I just splatted fart. So the end is near for them.
Yes. We might have this.
Maybe. I remember the first time you watched me play Splatoon, you were like, good God, is all you have on your gear special charge up? And I was like, yes.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm. Works
And
great.
to your point,
Oh, now it won't match us up with anyone? What the hell?
I feel so singled out. Do you feel singled out?
A little bit.
Yeah, I feel this. I feel so personal. Sure.
Mhm.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Gay.
We're gonna have to switch it up to ranked if it doesn't let us in.
Well, whatever. It's gotta happen. Gotta happen.
Yeah. See what happens if we get a match or if we error out.
I was just thinking about the relaxation factor of games,
Yeah.
right? And so I can play a cozy game, and sometimes it does not relax me as much as a Splatoon or a Diablo. And I was just wondering, like, you would think that wouldn't be the case.
I think Splatoon is relaxing in that we get a lot of kind of like otherwise intangible aggression and frustration just quickly dealt with.
So, are you suggesting underneath the nice cozy gamer, there's a lot of rage? I can't imagine you'd say
I'm not
that.
sure. I think underneath every cozy gamer there's a lot of rage. I don't think any of them are truly as cozy
I
as.
know, I know. I've heard some of them like go on rampages, and I'm like, you scare me.
Mhm. Cozy Rampage would be an excellent username for someone though.
Oh my gosh. Now I have to change my name again.
Just suggest it for your daughter. It's Cozy
Oh,
Ramp,
she'd love it.
Cozy
She'd love it.
Rampage, or Quirky Junior, one of the two. Oh my god. There we go.
Yeah, but like, for instance, I was playing Pokopia, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was watching a streamer, not the streamer that I had y'all rated to. It was some rando person.
Mm-hmm.
And she looked at the camera and she said, I hate my Pokemon. And I'm like, and she's like one of those cozy in her names. And I'm like, wow, so
Uh-huh.
cozy. So cozy. How can you hate Pokemon? I'm sorry, they're cute.
Yeah, that's wild.
Because hate is such a very specific word. I'm
Mhm.
like, wow, okay then. I think I'm about as angry as anybody else. I just, over the years, have learned to manage it
Right.
through trial and error of expressing it in bad ways.
Mm-hmm. It happens. Okay.
Okay, where are they hiding? Like, where are they? Is
Did they give up? No, they had a crab tank. It got me, but
yeah,
I
and
don't.
they were just. I think they just wanted us to come into their home base so they could crab tank us, which was really not efficient. But okay, okie dokie.
I was number two everything. All right. Nice on the fist bump, Laura.
Yeah. You know what I should play more of? Because I used to play it in 1 and 2 a lot is Ink Rush.
Yeah.
There is nothing like it's just so disrespectful to have this big wet paintbrush and you're slapping someone in the face repeatedly.
Right.
It's
It's
not that I'm all angy and stuff, but there's a part of me that is angy, just like every human. Damn it, it feels good.
yeah, definitely. If you like that weapon, by all means.
Just a wet face slap. It almost feels like as you're like hitting you with the paintbrush, you're going, no, 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 no. It's funny and sexy. Sorry, that was funny. My booyah took their inkjet out of the sky.
Nice.
Now, see that triple splashdown. I splatted the guy, but his splashdown still got me.
It
I
is
really feel like that
gro-
shouldn't happen.
Triple Splashdown is grotesquely overpowered. I don't understand why it has not been brought down in since it's been introduced because it is a problem.
Right, and people say the aerospray is overpowered, and I'm like, have you seen triple splashdown? Just a question. Have you ever played someone who has a team of triple splashdowns? Just saying.
Yeah, it's
You know,
horrendous. Well, I know where three of them are.
are 3 of them triple splashdown on their team?
What's that?
Did you say 3 of them were triple splashdown on their
No,
team?
I knew where three of them were because three of them shot at me at the same
Oh,
time and took me out. I felt very
well, feel
popular.
flattered.
Yeah.
Feel flattered. It's like, 3 of you wanted in on the action. Like it feels so special.
hmm Ooh, wonder if we got the territory. Probably not.
I don't know that one.
Very
Yeah, that was
close.
really, it was very close.
All right. How do we feel about going to splat zones?
That's fine with me.
All right, let's hit stop and get our way on over there. I'll make us a lobby. Oops.
We have to go with anarchy.
All right. No change for me. Exactly the same weapon, same build. Yep. Splat zones, it's just a smaller turf war.
Yeah, well, this Benzap can ink and kill. Hey, because, I mean, you're right. If you look at the map after any of the ranked battles,
Mhm.
the winning team typically has Morning Commute.
Well, this is probably one of my favorite maps for Rainmaker because the matches get so long and drawn out.
Yeah, it's because it's a long ass map.
Yes.
Oh my god, that guy is just gonna throw auto bombs.
Dang. We got this. We can take this back. Yes. Take that lead. Charging on in. Simply Milo, rated with 4 viewers. What is going on, Milo? So happy to see you. How are you? Man, how was your stream? What were we up to today? And lovely to see you in general. Oh my god. I was lurking, I think, all day yesterday on your stream. Glad to see you. What a time to lose the lead. How we all been? Oh my god. Let's get. I think I got just Milo on my auto shouties. Let's get our Simply Milo. Some Pacopia? Oh, yes. How's Pacopia going? We got Laura on the line here who has been streaming a lot of Pacopia too. Still there, Laura?
Oh, yes, yes. I will. Hello.
We just got a raid from Simply Milo, who's been streaming some Pacopia.
Hello. Welcome, Pokopia peeps. I can't say this is as relaxing as Pokopia, but
Laura, I can't hear you anymore. It seems like you might be distant again.
am I distant again?
You were. Now I hear you.
Hold on, let me try one more time.
Yeah.
Is this better at all?
That's substantially better, yes.
Okay, there we go.
Thank you so much.
Great.
Thanks for the lurks yesterday. Oh, always. Anytime I see you live, Milo, you know I'm jumping on there. And Milo, I still have you. I have like auto shouties and stuff for the just. Do you prefer simply or just for your for shouties, for hellos? Like, there's a lot of nonsense around here. A lot of things kind of light up when you walk into the room.
So I just gave Milo a follow since he plays they play Pokopia.
Yes, strong recommend. Back when I was first starting streaming, when the morning commute was new, winter of 2023, I think. Milo was often the one voice in there chatting with me. Back before, I'd been streaming before I had a chance to make all these friends. Milo was really the greatest person to encourage me to keep going. Milo did a lot of Splatoon with me too, so a lot of good memories.
Well, Milo want to play Splatoon. Milo's probably not wanting to play Splatoon after Pokopia.
Trying to grow Simply Milo a bit? No problem. Simply Milo is gonna get auto shouties here when you come in, when you say hello. all that kind of fun stuff. Gonna make sure it's on a VIP list. All that good stuff.
Can I just point it out that I was just killed by a burst bomb? Those are supposed to be 2 or 3 hits.
Right, rude.
No, I'm serious. Like that's a little like why is your burst bomb so powerful?
Yeah, they
I
have like.
wouldn't have ignored it.
Would you have to have sub weapon up like all the way and just be using
I
that?
I looked at their gear and no.
Ah, enjoy your breakfast, Milo. Let us know what you're snacking on. I'm looking forward to my pub lunch today. Now, they kind of know me there. They know I'm going to go in and order the grilled cheese and fries because it's just the best food and they're the best at it in town. They really are. But I don't know. I've been craving a veggie burger. I'm thinking that might be in my future today. Sorry, this is about to turn into a hungry stream. Milo mentioned breakfast. That's the end of it. I'm gonna get some Denny's. Nice. Now maybe I'm misremembering, but didn't you once tell me you used to work there as a teenager, Milo? At a Denny's? Does that sound right?
Should we hop out of ranked and play more casually,
Yeah,
maybe?
we totally
Or
should go back to some turf. You're right.
I'm just saying, because are we fully paying attention?
Not really. I mean, doing the same way I'd be doing turf, but it pays off much better in turf. No, you never did? Okay, I feel like one of those snowy mornings I was streaming and maybe somebody else was in here talking about that while you were chatting with me. That seems like it might be right. But yeah, I was not locking in, so let's stop. Let's go to turf. How do you get out of the lobby? There we go.
Ah, get me out. Leave room. There we go.
I'm up to an 8.5 on these dualies.
Oh no, 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 no. Shoot, I just went into cancel.
You-
Are you in a room?
I'm in a turf lobby, yes.
Okay. It's ready.
There we go. And Milo, of course, and anybody out there can feel free to join if they're interested. All right. Milo's getting breakfast. Now, recently I heard a story about Denny's. My friend Ian was telling me that a couple years ago he ended up dating a person who insisted that all dates happen at Denny's, 100% of them.
Oh my.
And he's like, I was like really saying, let's go somewhere else by the fourth time. And she was like, nope. And I was like, oh my God. And of course, me being a curious person and not really caring about how it goes for him, I'm like, well, you got to pursue that. You gotta find out what's going on there. Happiness be damned. You gotta track this obsession. Can you please live your life like a sitcom for me? No one
Can
ever
you please
does.
live? My life is like a bad sitcom.
I mean, my stream has opening credits like a sitcom at this point, so I just have to lean in. Triple splashdown BS. Some of the same players. We played against Valkyrie before. Okay.
Awesome.
What are they doing here? Wow.
Why do I always choose the worst weapon for this stage? Oh my god.
Maybe it wasn't how much attention we were paying. Maybe Splatoon just wakes up at, 7 and it takes them a few minutes to get all settled up.
Well, I was like, I'll just screw around with this weapon.
Yeah.
Just with it. No. No, I won't.
Oh, I don't think it's you or me. Like, look at this. Look at what's happening here. This is a precise and careful team we're up against who, you know, have some level of
Yeah, is it
coordination that we are just not exhibiting.
are all these people the same people that we played before? So they are a team then. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was not paying attention.
Although I think we got lucky before. I think we were assigned to people who are helping us crush them.
Well,
Uh,
I only got 800. I only got 800 points, so
mm.
that probably didn't help.
I got a last second splat, which I care more about than the win. So there's that.
Oh, now I want to slap someone in the face with a wet paintbrush. Oh, they had an arrow spray. We didn't. That was the only difference.
Ah. Well, if we fight them again, we'll just antagonize the aerospray person. That should us always be the strategy, shouldn't it?
It should be. Usually when I have the dynamo or the arrow spray, I get most targeted. It's like, why me? What did I do?
Well, I almost got their sniper at close range. Sniper hit the water.
They hit the wall.
Yeah.
They took the Laura route. You're not going to kill me. I'll drown.
Sniper literally leapt a
Did they?
mid combat leap. Like they actually brought their map up and jumped. I have never I'm insulted. Nobody does that.
Except me.
It's never happened in the history of Splatoon.
Never. It's like death by the enemy or water. Bye
Yeah,
bye.
intelligently leaping away because it makes strategic sense. What game is this? It was a long walk to get sniped, but it was really satisfying shooting the bait. All right, that's more like it. Us and Hello Kitty, we got this.
So I've only used the paintbrush, it's called the paint rather than paintbrush, and I've
Mm-hmm.
only used it a few times.
Yeah,
It's got potential. I'm not sure I want to practice with it right now.
adjusting the fill zone camera. No reason.
This is such a weird comment to make. Maybe not, because I never hear people talk about it. But the ink color, like when our ink color is dark,
Mm-hmm.
it throws me. I'd much rather have a light color. And I have no idea why. Is it just me? Am I just bizarre? Like even on the stage, if we're dark blue, it'll throw me. I mean,
Yeah.
I'll play about the same. It's just, yay, light colors.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God! Look at our team layout. This is the dream team right here.
Oh my God. I was like, well, nobody's playing with an aerospray, so I'll grab one. Little did I know that's what everybody else was thinking.
We've slaughtered someone in the face already. Beautiful. And shot a hammer out of the air. Okay. 3 kills. This is the best match ever.
Well, they're really pushing into our base effectively, so we need to.
Mm-hmm. Lenovo? Really? That's the username? Shot the hammer down again. Little double kill with a reef slider. Beautiful. Okay. Out of ink. I died because I was out of ink. Dang. Didn't let you throw that booyah bomb.
No, it wouldn't have probably made a difference though. So.
Mhm.
Now, how come we had an arrow spray that got 600 points? I don't understand.
We're gonna have 3 rollers and me next turn. Next battle. You know that, right?
Well, just because I chose a roller,
Yeah.
it's just the way it
Uh huh.
rolls.
Yep. Oh, good. Someone on our team's name is half awake. Appropriate.
They're in good company.
Okay, that's 3 killed. And 2 trying to get revenge. 5 splats in that first life. I'm pretty proud of that. Okay. Fudge bro, what's up? How you doing today? How have you been? We got Laura here on the line, and we are Sibilatin today.
Hey, how are you? Okay.
Just came back from your coworker's place. She loves her new computer. Nice, nice. What kind of specs we talking about? Oh, we lost one.
Yeah, we did. Good times.
Yeah. Ryzen 5 56, ARC B5080, 16 gigs, 3200 megas, DDR4, nice. That's going to be incredible. What does she do with it? What games does she play? Did you install Wizard 101 on that thing? Ads, of course, Phil. Loaded demo Battlefield 6 on your account and it ran beautifully. Ooh, that sounds great. Did you log into Dark and Darker? I know Battlefield's definitely your benchmark. Ugh, match doesn't count when I got 13 splats. That hurts. Planning on playing Sims 4. That should be awesome. Sims 4 is no joke. That game is a resource hog. The more packs you add, the crazier it gets, too.
How long has Sims 4 been out?
What was that, Laura?
How long has Sims? You were talking about Sims 4, right?
Yeah.
How long has it been out? Just
A
curious.
really long time. Maybe 10 years? Maybe longer?
Okay.
Um, at one point, there was a Sims 5 in development, and they canceled it because players' response to the marketplace and not wanting to start again with all their materials and stuff. And that was pretty late into the Sims life, and that was a few years ago now. No, most of my Sims playing was way back when there wasn't any numbers on the game. I played the original Sims. I remember then the Live and Large expansion pack came out, and the Sims could actually finally carry items. And they provided a limited set of developer tools to add your own items to the game. So I made two little cylinders in their little 3D editor and strapped them together. And they had a context menu called Shoot. It was a little gun that I gave the Sims. And when you clicked it on another Sim when holding it, it would set the other Sims' hunger level to like negative 10,000, so they'd instantly die of starvation. So I made a starvation gun in the first Sims. That's how I played that game.
Someone's
Okay.
putting beacons out for us. I didn't even notice that should be useful.
Lose all of your pounds instantly with this one trick. Live in large instant diet. Wow, sniper can't even take me out from their starter area. Nice.
It's a little bit better.
All right. Oh, we got 2 Japanese players. Reportedly. They have someone named Halo. So, the console wars of 2002 are back. Got very cocky with that bomb. Just stood in that explosion for as long as possible. Ouch. Okay. Oh my god. I leapt into the water like a maniac. I definitely underguessed how long I'd need to be in the air.
Starting to get a distinct impression of against teams.
You don't think so, huh? Look at that. Splatted.
Did they have somebody quit?
I don't know. Yes, it looks like they did. Beautiful map.
It is lovely.
Nice on the fist bump. Congrats.
Well, that person with the dualies was pretty good on our team.
Oh,
But
thank you.
they had well, well, the assumption is already that you're
Yes, I
being
know.
good. Okay.
Yes,
So,
I know.
but to have actually other players, to not be one of the top two players and have someone else like do some
Hmm.
work is just, it's worth mentioning. It's just,
Hmm.
that's all.
Here we go. Brutal. Oh, so many dead ones right there. I better go to their starter area with my reef slaughter. They got me good. They spread out. Try to land there and be obnoxious, though.
So,
Okay. So Laura, I think I can go till about, the hour, so we can probably fit in two more, I'm thinking. Would that work
okay,
for you?
sure.
All
Yes,
right.
that's good. And then I need to figure out if I want to get started on, I need to contact Newfie and then Michael and see.
Yeah, see if you can get
Because if,
some Diablo going on today. That'd be really exciting.
but since you know, since Newfie really wanted to play and I
Mm.
made the promise, I want to make sure we do it when Newfie can do it.
Oh, for real.
Mm.
Now, if I recall, Fudge, you're a Diablo 2 fan, right? Laura's planning on starting a ranked run today, possibly with a group. You might want to check that
Yeah,
out.
I mean, I know we're not early in the latter season at all, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I just want to do it. But if Fudge Bro is interested, uh, I'd be happy to have another party play.
Aggressive there, and I was correctly punished. Whoops. Okay.
I guess they didn't like me being in their home base.
No fans.
No, no, they were a little, I don't know, hostile?
Rude.
But I know.
Oh, we got it. Nice.
I had two of them chasing me around, trying to kill me, and it was quite funny.
Amazing.
So I got two of them to waste a lot of time.
Yeah, I actually have one more left on my little bonus boost for whatever it is.
There you go,
Gold,
perfect.
golder experience, whatever. I just always have one. I don't really pay attention to what they are at this point.
And I forget to put them on, which is foolish because you're just wasting catalog levels or the chance for money because money goes pretty fast once you start to spend it. I've had in the millions, and then if you
Oh
start
yeah,
to add stars to your gear, it's
it's
bye-bye.
expensive. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the first couple stars aren't necessarily, but
Hmm.
once if you're pushing your gear to 4 or 5 stars, ow, it's
Hmm.
expensive.
For sure. Dang. Just totally in the zone. Just not worried about how we're running this battle. No problem. I think I just got that whip thing.
Mhm. I don't know. When does it come up? When you've killed two or more people, three or more people?
No idea. I just hear the sound. Booyah away. Get it. All right.
That's probably a good note to end on.
Yeah, that's a fantastic one.
Okay.
Nearly double their score. Laura, thank you so much for all the matches and playing. This was incredible. I had so much fun, and we are kicking ass in this game. We make an incredible team.
Yeah, it's a great deal of fun. I enjoyed
Mhm.
myself. Thank you very much.
So you're looking at being live again at 3 p.m., about eight
Yes,
hours
I
from
am.
now.
Yes. So it's
Awesome.
either going to be Pocopia or Diablo, which is a strange brew, but
That,
I know it'll be
hey,
one of the two.
either way, people should definitely give you a follow if they haven't yet. I'm going to disconnect our call, but thank you so much, Laura. This is
Okay.
amazing. I'm going to
Yep.
sign out it and
Yep.
rate us out. Thank you.
Yep. Great
Bye
job.
now.
Okay. Bye-bye.
All right, guys. Thank you so much to Laura for playing Splatoon and coming on in the chat. Ray, thank you so much for racing when we were in Mario Kart. That was incredible. Thank you for coming in and modding. Today we had Dark Native, Larry, Ray, Jacoby, and Satan made an appearance. That was so cool. Oh my God. Fudge, Jess, all of our friends who went off to sleep, Calcons. Who else stopped by? Milo for the raid. Milo, Mr. Evil Turtle, and Milo, Mr. Evil Turtle. Mr. Evil Turtle Mike did like the multi raid. That was amazing. Thank you so much, both of you. That was incredible to get those raids. Milo, so wonderful seeing you again after all this time. We're gonna make sure that Simply Milo is getting the shouties. If that's the channel you are streaming from, we're gonna make sure that that's what's going on. Anyway, thank you so much. I'm gonna find us a little bit of a raid out. Anybody's there and wants to copy paste, this is our raid message. Should be there for any follower. Those emotes are free as long as you follow. They're not sub emotes. Um, if you don't feel like using it, don't worry about it. Not a big deal. I'm totally happy being the only person dropping that off. I'm gonna take a minute, figure out who's live, and take us on to probably someone we know, but we'll see. No stream tomorrow. I am working on that role playing game, and then I'll be back Monday with some Mario Kart World, doing the morning commute. Next Friday, we start our long Fridays. They're going to be like this. They're going to be karting and splatting. And next Saturday, we're looking at PC games. Going to go through the pile, touch a bunch of them. Maybe we'll pick one out and let you know in advance which one it's going to be. And anyway, I'm heading out. I will catch you guys as soon as possible on Monday. I love you, mean it. Let's see where we are going here. Let's see. Hmm. We have got Sushi Knight, who is playing Star Fox, the original one. And they've raided here before. We're going to raid on in. We're going to see how they're doing. And catch you guys soon. All right. Bye now.